Alright, welcome back to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. We have started the Black Eagles house run yesterday. Okay? Now, we are, after the first chapter, we are on chapter 2, I believe. No, it's still chapter 1. Yeah. Chapter 3, we're the prologue still. But get the point. This is the Black Eagles house run. So, hope you all enjoy, hope you have fun. Well, I hope you guys enjoy. Let's follow this.
If you please.
I believe it's the first time we met. My name is Vladislava. I serve as one of the Edelgard's personal guards and will be assisting with the entry into the capital. I believe we will be working separately tomorrow, so I trust you will take excellent care of her.
It's you.
I never thought a chance to fight for Lady Edelgard would fall into my lap so quickly, but here it is. I won't tolerate those curs who strut around the Imperial Palace as if they own the place. No, sir. Yeah, sorry about that. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Lady Edelgard is planning to explain everything tomorrow, so let's just plan to win a glorious victory in her name, yes? The real power in the Empire is held by the 6 great noble families, with Prime Minister Ayer at the central and Lord Arundel as regent. Are you as familiar with the Noble Six, yes?
In essence.
They are the apex aristocrats and exclusive inheritors of important positions such as just ministers of military affairs and domestic affairs.
How may I help you?
Hello there, I'm a liaison from the Knights of Ceres, sent to assist in the assault of the capital. I came here to attend the final planning meeting, and I must say we Knights have a good idea to learn from the thorough way Hubert manages intelligence. Giving only what information is necessary at any given time sounds simple enough, but often proves quite difficult in practice. And though few of us understand the full situation, there have still been no major confusion. Regardless, we intend to cooperate fully with both Lady Edelgard and the Imperial Army. Do you think it's a good thing that I came along? I mean, it's true that we want as many good fighters as we can get, but when it comes to actual plans, I'm completely in the dark.
Hey.
Well, not much to do about it now. We'll definitely be counting on you if it comes to a fight.
What are your thoughts?
Did you know that there's a whole town under Garrick Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. They call it a bisp. I wonder what those folks are really like. The church leaves them alone, so they must have not been involved with the business with Tomas.
What's going on?
Tread lightly, friend. The woods around here are the hunting grounds of House Hresvelg, and to enter recklessly is to forfeit your life. So I heard you really know your way around a fight, but come on, that can't be true. I mean, you got those 2 scrawny little stick arms, and you're barely taller than a child, and you got a baby face without a scar.
Let's see.
Yep, you got me. I'd probably trip and stab myself in the stomach before the fight even starts. I sure hope not. Maybe you should just stand behind me, alright? I'll keep you safe.
You should hear this.
She didn't call on Ferdinand or Linhart, she summoned a fringe noble such as myself. What could Lady Edelgard be thinking? Still, it's a great honor. And it could make a fine opportunity to increase my family's standing with Lady Edelgard.
Need something?
Me, I'm a commander from House Vestra. House Vestra may have any territory to speak of, but we don't lack for any military might. Though we're a bit of a peculiar bunch, huh? I have a contract, that's the only reason I'm here. So this contract's separate from your work at the Academy, yes. I kept on figuring on why, but a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to this year. Isn't the group we're going with a little unusual too? 30, Caspar, Lynn, won't be joining us. I'm surprised that most of the children of the 6th great noble family stayed back at Garrick but of course Huey has to tag along. Anyway, it really makes you wonder who exactly will be fighting. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When we arrive in Edinburgh, I will be fighting to my utmost. I fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but they hired me to do a job, so that's exactly what I'm doing. Especially if everyone is relying on me. Your being here is reassuring me. Now let's be fighting together and bringing about victory.
Over here.
Perfect time. I wanted to thank you again. I meant to earlier, of course, but things have been quite hectic recently. And while Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single deal to you, it sounds like you played a big part of my rescue. So thank you for that. I mean it.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I didn't do that much. Edelgard was the one who really saved you. Still, I'm glad you're safe. So if I played some small part in that, then all the better.
I agree.
Well, I better expecting even greater things from you once we reach Enbar. Talk to Hubert and then Edelgard.
If I may.
Given your past, I hardly think it's necessary for me to ask about your readiness for battle at all. We will be counting on you in Enbar, but to be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hand and smite her foes.
Let's see.
Oh, absolutely.
If you will, do you have a moment?
We'll be entering Enbar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength. That bad, huh? Yes, we're expecting to be quite a bit battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. In that case, I'll make sure my gear is ready. Thank you, and perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should be help soothe the nerves of any who are anxious in the shadow of battle. Alright, I better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Thank you for speaking with that, everybody. It's grown quite late. You should rest up for tomorrow. I wanna...
What do you think?
I wanted to make sure I had all my stuff.
What? Solon's been
What?
unmasked.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed. Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think...
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible. Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate, then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Defeat Duke Ire and Lord Arundel. But you're forced to play with them.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our schemes.
Duke Ire should be in the throne. We'll enter through the back way.
I can still fight. Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must turn.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
I forgot, I'm red team now. Reach the throne room.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
Duke Ire sealed the main gate and is safe.
This complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path leading myself to those tracks!
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Pass me! This is the end!
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
You would turn on me now. Preposterous.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? When did you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Ire pinned down, let us clip his wings for good. Stand back. I feel no mercy.
Enemy for Lady Edelgard.
Ludwig von Eyre.
You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Use the fire orbs! I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it!
Here I go. No, but they must learn.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Right then. Let us...
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
There's Petra. There she is.
Begin.
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
How can you think? I have riches, power. I am as great as a man can be.
Not a problem. I've got this. Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arthur.
Yes. He's the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke Iron's been captured already. The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches. Not a problem.
This isn't good. So it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so you might dispel this sorcery.
Come, Voldemort.
I will gladly handle this.
Leave this one to me.
Let's get moving. I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Here I go. No mistakes.
You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Paul.
turn.
Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Take a breather. I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
There. That could stop those fire orbs from, well, firing. Leave this one to me.
Keep it up. We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
There you go. Hit.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know,
Begin. The skies.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Right then. Let us go to work.
I will gladly handle this.
It may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
I will gladly handle this.
My turn?
Wait, what? Why am I facing the opposite way?
The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now! We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Wretched vermin.
Any who side with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and request Her Highness will receive no fortune.
I know when I am bested.
Not happening!
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They're all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Huh. Never heard of him. So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Seros. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's, is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father?
Did you arrest him?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, okay.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go. I'm... Who knew this power?
I'm not.
You say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a Prime Minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime, and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Eyre. Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah! You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, And who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
More than I expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garreg Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Eyre, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home. Scarlet blaze. The struggle commences. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the Kingdom and Alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresfeld of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination. Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still... Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself.
I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Manuela, Maritza, keeper. They rejoin. Hey. Let's get the documents. Like the service. Right. War is a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. We cannot coexist. We are determined to kill each other. It's the nature of the beast. You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? Well, I was once an Imperial commander. Yeah, I figured as much. So you've been fighting for the Emperor all this time, just like you did at the Battle of Enbar, right? Yes.
How are your feelings? That is all.
I've been having many days in my last 2 years away from the Empire.
Ah.
But they are all finished now, which means I am able to take part in the fighting. I am believing that this battle will lead to peace and prospering for Bridget. Good to hear. I'll be counting on you, Petra. I am not touching the gatekeeper, by the way.
You should hear this.
I've always thought of myself as a devout believer. So when I heard we were attacking Garrick Mach, I couldn't help but be taken back. When I learned of the Central Church's corruption, how Her Majesty revived the Central Church sudden interest to correct it. Well, let's just say I'm glad I was born in the Empire.
What can I do for you?
Oh, isn't our esteemed general? If there is anything that you require. If there's anything you require, please do not hesitate to inform me. If we're traveling from one place to another, from this point hence, I suspect our cooperation will be essential to our cause.
Listen to this.
the church has been mobilized by everyone, and they can defend to Garrick Mach. Even some of those folks from Emblem, I think it's called, you know, the place under the monastery. Here the church doesn't really care for them, but I suppose any port in a storm and all of that. So if you see some of them on the battlefield, they might be worth recruiting. Speaking of, I have an old report of Abyss. Take a look at over there.
You, huh?
Haha, you always got the same cloudy look on your face, don't you? Well, say we got some blows off some steam as a tatter.
What do you think?
I bet it would make it easier for everyone to soldier on if you did that.
Good day.
I hope you're doing all as well as I am this day. It seems you and I have been appointed as generals during the last 2 years, huh?
We will succeed.
Well, let's each fight our harmless so we do not dishonor her majesty.
Good day. We will succeed.
Hello, my friend. My, it's been quite some time.
Quite.
I'm Manuela. I was called here by Edelgard, but that said, I have been tasked with protecting the great Mirrodin along with Vladislava.
Please.
As such, I won't be going to Garrick Mach, so I hope you can take care of things here. You're the good work, Commander. Nothing to report today. You remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garrick Mach. Sure, I remember you, but why are you here? Well, I was actually born in the Empire, but I ran away from home and joined up with the church when I was pretty young. Just the other day, I got a letter from my parents for the first time in years. They told me to hurry back to the Empire, and when I did, I found all of this. I tell you, fighting people from the church is going to be a hard pill to swallow. It's unfortunate that I didn't end up from my family forever. What am I even doing here? What am I even doing here? I just wanted to stay cooped up in the manor. Especially now that father's gone. But when I was talking to Edelgard, and boom, I got some stupid Earth to fight, and here I am. Yeah, sometimes your mouth agrees something before your brain weighs in. Just try to go out there and do your best. Oh, Bernie, you and your stupid mouth. Oh, this is a black day indeed. They put me right in the front lines. I just got married and had a kid. A little one doesn't even recognize my face yet. And actually, let's pretend you didn't hear that. It's bad luck to be talking about this stuff before we go off to war. Alright, that's taken care of. What's next?
What is it?
Oh, did you need something? As you can see, I'm pretty busy at the moment.
Yes.
See, my brother Randolph is also part of this army. So I have to do my job perfectly for his sake.
As it happens,
Just between you and I have had my share of worries these past 2 years. Yes, as you know, my father found himself in a situation to the Edelgard, and while things are what they are, I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness.
Right on.
I'm looking to do this thing, so let's do the thing let's do this thing together. Yes, I feel you have a great deal of promise, so let's go forth at once.
That reminds me.
I was born to a noble family in the kingdom, but I never could fit in with the teachings of Theros. But when I was a mercenary in the Empire, the emissary of your household hired me on, and now I am the commander of you see before you. Just from the looks of your face, you don't know who that is. Well, it's Lord Hubert.
Well, hi.
If you're ever injured, let me know. I'll see you healed up in no time. Oh, I can take some care of the wounds of the heart as well as wounds of the body. Emotional injuries can be even worse than physical ones during my time of war. It's reassuring to have you in your infirmary here. This is the infirmary, right? It is. After the closure of the Office Academy, Edelgard got in touch and asked me to run it. Although it does put me in opposition to Garrick Mach, I simply can't turn that woman down. I really should say no to some people sometimes. I hope I see the Archbishop's right-hand man and Zeta or Thunder Catherine at Garrick Mach.
Well?
They got tons of strong fighters too, and I can't wait to take them all on all of you.
Let's see.
Your marks are all about results. For pulling off that mission is the only thing that matters. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. I mean, this one fight's not gonna decide the whole war, right?
Did you need something?
Apparently, like, this is the first time in 300 years. It's the first time in 300 years that an army of this size has been more or less controlling. The Dagdan army attacked the Empire from without, and then the Alliance attacked the Alliance. Quite a lot happened now that I saw it, of course. There's no way you don't report once you've finished a task, Linhart. It's very annoying. Furthermore, I have any number of things I need from you, and whatever you're not busy, which is pretty much always.
Not happening.
Well, I am busy. I'm busy resting. Now please leave me be. Her Majesty asked me to put you to work.
That reminds
Pretty
me.
sure I saw you sleeping the day anyway, just the day away just a little while ago. Linhart, Monica's right. It's time to pull your weight. See, Linhart, everyone's onto you. You two will never understand me. I talked a lot with Edie, so I long imagined what it might be like when this day finally came. But now that it's here, I'm worried. Our target is Garrick Mach, which means we're likely to encounter a lot of people we know.
Let's see.
You try to fight people you know. You sure you want to take part?
way.
I came here to fight, and that's all that I want. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, look who it is.
Greetings, you are Shez, yes? I am Randolph von Berglies. Though we are not related by blood, I am nonetheless Casper's uncle.
Right.
I hear you know your way around a battlefield. I look forward to seeing what we can do both in service to our grand empire.
May I have a word?
As you know, we are already in Lesser Alliance territory. Lord Acheron Phlegden, whose territory this is not a man known for his reliability. However, so long as Count Glaster boards to the north has the net has beaten the Empire, we shall encounter no problem. So long we are not rather Garrick Mach, that is.
Right.
The battle has begun at last, and are struggle to the death against the Central Church. I pray your work these past 2 years will prove helpful to our cause.
Let me.
Furthermore, first we mean to conquer the territory of the Alliance of Viscount Burgundy. He's a minor lord of Garrick Mach who is strongly influenced by the Church.
Do you have a moment?
Welcome, Beshas. Let me apprise you of our plans going forward.
What do you think?
Take a look at this map. Our ships are preparing to advance from the camp, which is located here. Our destination, Garrick Mach, is over here. Now, the intervening nobilitaries have ties to the church. They most likely will try to stop us. We will have to route these lands into succession as we make our way to Garrick Mach. We cannot let our guards know with any thought or opponent. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you ever looked around the camp yet? Feel free to make use of trading grounds and the marketplace. I have made arrangements so that you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I'll go take a gander over Winter's weapons.
Come back soon.
Play good things.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Time to work you into shape.
All is done for the sake.
Giving less than one's all is unacceptable.
Can't wait to try this.
Why does the game have him as a Wyvern Lord recommended?
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
You get the bare necessities, at least time to get to work. I'll just do support info and then go to the mission.
Monica, why are you just standing there?
I was waiting for you. You were speaking with Her Majesty, yes?
Yep, just going over some strategy. Why? Did you need me for something?
No, not exactly. So, what did Her Majesty say?
Well, she wanted to get my opinion on how best to utilize our mercenaries, since they all use different weapons. We're gonna be fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances, so we were trying to figure out how to deal with that.
And you didn't speak of anything else?
Well, yeah, but it probably wouldn't interest you. Mercenary stuff, you know.
That's not quite what I meant. There was cake for everyone, was there not? And I'm pretty certain there were fresh flowers throughout the room. Did you not see them?
Oh, yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones?
Ugh, I have no interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
Oh, I don't know. She probably said something nice, but I wasn't really paying attention.
You weren't? Ugh. Never mind. I suppose I will have to ask her myself. I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought. You were summoned by Her Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then, she graciously offered you cake. And you didn't even have the decency to watch her eat it? Honestly, what is wrong with you?
Sorry if I let you down somehow. I don't think I really get what the big deal is, though. Want me to go ask her right now?
No, please don't. If Her Majesty learns I was prying about such things... I do not want to bother her with these trivialities. Forget I said anything.
I see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they? That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Yes, okay? Just please, not another word of this.
Alright, I get it. Well, not really, but...
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize.
And that's the situation. Now put your head down and see it done.
Leave it to me. I can do this blindfolded.
And don't neglect your night training. You'll be a wreck in the morning if you don't put the hours in.
What kind of lazy jerk do you take me for? Of course I'd never skip my training.
Very good. Well, I must be going. It seems you have a visitor anyway, so farewell.
Wait, a visitor? Oh, hey, Petra. Sorry, were you waiting for me? What can I do for you? Everything all right? You don't look so good.
I am well. You have my thanks for your concern.
You sure? I can walk you to the infirmary. I think Professor Manuela is in, actually.
No, I am well. Do not be troubling yourself.
If you say so.
I do. Caspar, I was not realizing that your father was visiting.
Yeah, he dropped by to talk to Edelgard and some of the others. Guy's so busy he hardly stays in any one place for more than a few hours.
I must be remembering that.
Oh, you have some business with him?
No, not yet.
Hey, sorry, but did you need me for something?
Huh? Oh, Edelgard is needing you. I was coming to tell you. She appeared quite upset. Her composure was almost lost.
Wait, she's mad at me? Oh no, I totally forgot she wanted to see me! Thanks, Petra, you're a lifesaver!
One day, I will be having revenge. Leopold von Bergles, you will be ruining the day you stole my father's life.
Well, if it isn't Yuritsa, what are you doing out here all by your lonesome? Come to think of it, You were always at the training grounds when we were at the Officers' Academy, too.
It was quiet there.
You don't say. Personally, I prefer somewhere I can kick back with a nice drink. Speaking of which, we should get one together sometime. I'm sure Hanneman would spare a moment to join us.
I don't drink.
Too bad. I thought it would be a good chance for us to get to know each other. By the way, I've been wondering, why were you always hiding behind that mask? A waste of a perfectly handsome face, if you ask me. I like you much better this way.
It's not worth discussion.
Oh! From what I've heard, you're probably a good few years younger than me. Yet you're so mature. It's like you have this indescribable air of mystery. I bet there's some burning passion lurking beneath that icy exterior, longing for reprieve. I'm right, aren't I? It's in there somewhere, I just know it. Say, let's grab some drinks tonight and do nothing with them, because you don't like to drink. I know. Why don't we go out dancing instead?
I could not reveal my face.
And then, when the sun rises, we can... Oh, what was that about your face? Why you hide it? Why do you hide it?
Some knew me to be a wanted criminal.
I find that hard to believe. Like they say, there are two sides to every story, right? But what made you want to tell me? A moment ago, you blew me off with that broody, none-of-your-business routine.
You would have kept talking if I didn't.
Oh.
Did I say something strange?
Sorry, I wasn't trying to tease. I just think you're cute when you're flustered. You've become quite the ladies' man. Just you wait. I don't give up that easily.
Huh?
Alright, we'll continue.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, why not? The gatekeeper has its own thing.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report.
Hey there. Must be hard work just standing here all day, huh?
Oh, not at all. I've been doing it for years now, so I'm very much used to it.
Hey, that's right. You were the gatekeeper back at Garreg Mach, too.
Yes, that's where we first met 2 years ago. But so much has happened since then.
Strange times for you, too?
The strangest. Still, I consider myself lucky that I didn't have to cross swords with my own family. But when I see all of you fighting day in and day out, well, it makes me realize how peaceful my time at the monastery truly was.
I guess it was pretty nice, all things considered.
I mean, not to say a lot didn't happen during your time there. Oh goodness, no. Students were attacked by bandits and brigands. A missing student was rescued from evildoers. Tomas fled the academy. And on top of it all, we had the incident with the mock battle trespasser.
You mean the thing I did?
Indeed, it was truly unprecedented. But we all had a good laugh at the end.
Yeah, folks still give me a hard time about that. It was on a day like today, actually. Calm weather, a lazy afternoon.
Alright, reminiscing.
You're lost again, aren't you?
Can you get off my back for 1 second? I thought this was a shortcut to the monastery.
Well, it's not. It's not even the right direction. We're so far afield, I'll be surprised if we ever see Garreg Mach again.
Wait, I hear voices. This must be the right way.
You're not listening to me at all, are you?
Of course I am. But just look through here and... Huh?
"15 minutes, 1,000 enemies."
Strange. Could have sworn I heard someone just now.
I was led to believe she would not be participating today. Perhaps the church granted the lady a special dispensation?
Wait, what's Ferdinand doing here? Oh, right. Today's the mock battle. So I guess this is the battlefield? Well, I'm totally lost.
I see you have taken the side of the enemy. Very well. Expect no mercy from me.
Dude, level 80?
I'm just trying to find... Guess I'm not talking my way out of this one.
You fight well, my friend. That's too well for me to handle alone.
Hey, thanks for the... No, wait!
As if I could not have my hands full already. But perhaps the enemy of my enemy is a friend. What's the move here? I guess it would be better to take out the stronger one first. I'm done. You're done! Ferdinand has fallen. Very well. In that case, I shall take you on myself. Forgive me, your Highness. I must retreat. The golden deer will not lose, for they have me. You are clearly no ordinary sellsword. absurdity of it all.
I never even got the chance to explain.
That mercenary is not supposed to be here. Or am I misremembering how this works?
Well, it would be a bit boring to call off the battle now. Why don't we join forces against our new foe?
3 classes against 1 highly skilled mercenary. I like it.
Oh my gosh, Leone existed. I forgot all about Leone.
I know this is my fault, but come on!
What is Leone a armored knight?
Show me what you've got.
This mark is reminding me of the captain. What style? Such a voice.
I wish I had a captain. Not sure who it would be, though. My father, maybe? You're mine!
Lost. Looks like it's time for me to hit the training grounds.
What a strange fight. I wonder where it comes from.
Is that really all you got? 'Cause I'm just getting started. It's time to bring the juice!
Bring them. What? Actually, never mind. I shouldn't be distracted. It's all I can manage today. But you'll be mine next time, I swear it.
This is like fighting a brick wall. Better cut my losses and pull back.
That was close, but I'm glad it's finally... Oh. Yeah, looks like I spoke too soon.
Third wave, move in.
Cover me, please. I'm going in.
His Highness. Apologies, Your Highness. Best of luck.
This doesn't look good for me. Oh dear. I'm very overmatched. I need you, Ignatz. I can't do this alone.
You need me?
I mean, yes. Let's go.
I can only do what I can.
Hey, knock it off. I'm just a defenseless little girl.
Tougher than an battle-hardened mercenary.
Told you to leave me alone, jerk!
Make sure to protect me, Hubert.
I will be behind you, so be sure to take cover whenever appropriate.
I'll never be able to show my face around Lady Edelgard again.
Launch into our battle, and proceed to cut us all down like right now.
Looks like it's down to us, shall we?
Yes, let's. It will be good for the three of us to work together.
Indeed. Let's go.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
You need for us to hold back, right, Edelgard?
Not sure it will make a difference, but yes, let's give this foe everything we have.
These people seem quite serious for a mock battle.
Our impromptu alliance is going quite well. Whether it's enough to win is another story.
It's not like you to despair. We need all of us at our best if we're to emerge victorious.
Is that all? Don't worry, Dimitri. I'll hold nothing back. The Black Eagles must admit defeat.
Look out, there's a monster right behind you. Hey, it was worth a shot. Just like I thought. I'm no match for you in straight-up combat.
I'm sure to put my skills as a warrior to the test. The stronger the opponent, the better.
Oh my gosh, I'm at.
Yeah, I'd actually be fine with a weaker one, but you do you.
I'm looking for, yeah, tools here. So middle map.
Deer.
It's been a long time since I've had such a thrilling battle.
Not a problem.
here. Here it comes!
Yeah, this is a hard one. I just can't take a lot of damage.
Strange. Could have sworn I heard someone just now.
I was led to believe she would not be participating today. Perhaps the church granted the lady a special dispensation.
Wait, what's Ferdinand doing here? Oh, right. Today's the mock battle. So I guess this is the battlefield? Well, I'm totally lost.
I see you have taken the side of the enemy. Very well. Expect no mercy from me.
Huh? No, I'm just trying to find... Guess I'm not talking my way out of this one.
As if I cannot have my hands full already. But perhaps the enemy of my enemies is friend.
What's the move here?
I guess it would be better to take out the stronger one first.
I'm done.
Ferdinand has fallen. Very well. In that case, I shall take you on myself.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I must retreat.
The golden deer will not lose, for they have meat.
Come on, beat him up. Beat him up on the ground.
You're clearly no ordinary Centaur. I lost? Oh, the absurdity of it all.
I never even got the chance to explain.
Mercenary is not supposed to be here. Or am I misremembering how this works?
Well, it would be a bit boring to call off the battle now. Why don't we join forces against our new foe?
3 classes against 1 highly skilled mercenary. I like it.
Charge!
You know this is my fault.
Come on! We'll see who the real mercenary is. Lost. Looks like it's time for me to hit the training ground.
Show me what you've got.
What a strange fight it's been. I wonder where it comes from.
I'm just getting started. It's time to bring the juice.
And that's all I can manage today. But you'll be mine next time, I swear it.
Well, this is like fighting a brick wall. Better cut my losses and pull back.
That was close, but I'm glad it's finally over. Yeah, looks like I spoke too soon.
Third wave, move in.
us alone.
Me? Yes, let's go.
Hey, knock it off. I'm just a defenseless little girl.
Nothing tougher than a battle-hardened mercenary.
Told you to leave me alone, jerk. Make sure to protect me, Hubert.
We will be behind you, so be sure to take cover whenever appropriate.
You will trouble Lady Edelgard no longer.
Have some mischievous aim in coming here? Or is that merely my imagination? You barge into our battle and proceed to cut us all down like ripe meat. Amusing.
I'll never be able to show my face around Lady Edelgard again.
Looks like it's down to us. Shall we?
Yes, let's. It will be good for the three of us to work together.
Indeed. Let's go. No need for us to hold back, right, Edelgard?
Not sure it will make a difference, but yes, let's give this foe everything we have.
These people seem quite serious for a mock battle.
Our impromptu alliance is going quite well. Whether it's enough to win is another story.
It's not like you to despair. We need all of us at our best if we're to emerge victorious.
Don't worry, Dimitri. I'll hold nothing back. I realize the extent of your power.
Is that it? Is that all you got?
The Black Eagles must admit defeat.
Is that it? Oh, look out! There's a monster right behind you! Hey, it was worth a shot. Just like I thought. I'm no match for you in straight combat.
What am I getting hit by? Let's try this one. See for the knockback.
Strange. Could have sworn I heard someone just now.
I was led to believe she would not be participating today. Perhaps the church granted the lady a special dispensation?
Wait, what's Ferdinand doing here? Oh, right. Today's the mock battle. So I guess this is the battlefield? Well, I'm totally lost.
You have taken the side of the enemy. Very well. Expect no mercy from me.
No, I'm just trying to find... Guess I'm not talking my way out of this one.
As if I could not have my hands full already. Or perhaps the enemy of my enemy is a friend. What's the move here? I guess it would be better to take out the stronger one first. I'm done.
Ferdinand has fallen. Very well. In that case, I shall take you on myself.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I must retreat.
The golden deer will not lose, for they have me. You're clearly no ordinary sorcerer. The absurdity of it all.
I never even got the chance to explain.
That mercenary is not supposed to be here. Or am I misremembering how this works?
Well, it would be a bit boring to call off the battle now. Why don't we join forces against our new foe?
3 classes against 1 highly skilled mercenary. I like it.
Charge!
Okay, I know this is my fault, but come on!
We'll see who the real mercenary is. Ugh, I lost. Looks like it's time for me to hit the training grounds.
Show me what you've got.
Strange fighting technique. I wonder where it comes from.
That's really all you got? 'Cause I'm just getting started. It's time to bring the juice.
Bring them. What? Actually, never mind. I shouldn't be distracted. Until I can manage it. Today. But you'll be mine next time, I swear it.
Well, this is like fighting a brick wall. Better cut my losses and pull back.
That was close, but I'm glad it's finally...
over.
Yeah, looks like I spoke too soon.
Third wave, move in!
please. I'm going.
Of course.
This doesn't look good for me. I am clearly overmatched.
Apologize, Your Highness. I'm best
Swinging over to the other two.
Make sure to protect me, Hubert.
I will be behind you, so be sure to take cover whenever appropriate.
I need you, Ignatz. I can't do this alone.
Wait, you need me? I mean, yes. Let's go.
You will trouble Lady Edelgard no longer.
March into our battle and proceed to cut us all down like that.
I'll never be able to show my face around Lady Edelgard again.
Told you to leave me alone, jerk.
Nothing's tougher than an battle-hardened mercenary.
Looks like it's down to us. Shall we?
Yes, let's. It will be good for the three of us to work together.
Indeed. Let's go. No need for us to hold back. Right, Edelgard?
Not sure it will make a difference, but yes, let's give this foe everything we have.
These people seem quite serious for a mock battle.
Our impromptu alliance is going quite well. Whether it's enough to win is another story.
It's not like you to despair. We need all of us at our best if we're to emerge victorious.
Don't worry, Dimitri. I'll hold nothing back.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I hadn't realized the extent of your power.
Oh, there's a monster right behind you. Hey, it was worth a shot.
Knock it off, Claude.
What a joy to put myself. Skills as a warrior to the test. The stronger the opponent, the better.
Yeah, I'd actually be fine with a weaker one, but you do you.
The Black Eagles must admit defeat.
Is that it? Not that.
Here it comes!
Just like I thought. I'm no match for you in straight-up combat.
It's been a long time since I've had such a good battle.
You're done!
Amusing. Not bad.
That's it for the golden deer.
Damn. I'm gonna get this.
Could have sworn I heard someone just now.
I was led to believe she would not be participating today. Perhaps the church granted the lady a special dispensation?
Wait, what's Ferdinand doing here? Oh, right. Today's the mock battle. So I guess this is the battlefield? Well, I'm totally lost.
I see you have taken the side of the enemy. Very well. Expect no mercy from me.
No, I'm just trying to find... Guess I'm not talking my way out of this one.
As if I did not have my hands full already. But perhaps the enemy of my enemy is a friend.
What's the move here? I guess it would be better to take out the stronger one first.
I'm done. Do what I must.
Ferdinand has fallen. Very well. In that case, I shall take you on myself.
Forgive me, your highness. I must retreat.
The golden deer will not lose, for they have meat.
Ordinary sword.
The absurdity of it all.
I never even got the chance to explain.
That mercenary is not supposed to be here. Or am I misremembering how this works?
Well, it would be a bit boring to call off the battle now. Why don't we join forces against our new foe?
3 classes against one highly skilled mercenary. I like it.
Charge!
I know this is my fault, but come on!
We'll see who the real mercenary is. This mark is reminding me of Captain.
sure who it would be, though. My father, maybe?
I'm lost. Looks like it's time for me to hit the training grounds.
Show me what you've got. Strange fighting technique. I wonder where it comes from.
Oh, come on!
That's all I can match today. But you'll be mine next time, I swear it.
You're done!
Is that really all you got? 'Cause I'm just getting started. It's time to bring the juice. This is like fighting a brick wall. Better cut my losses and go back.
That was close, but I'm glad it's finally over. Yeah, looks like I spoke too soon.
Third wave, move in!
Enemy down. Cover me, dude. I'm going in.
Of course.
I need you, Ignatz. I can't do this alone.
Wait, you need me? I mean, yes. Let's go.
Make sure to protect me, Hubert.
I will be behind you, so be sure to take cover whenever appropriate. Apologies, Your Highness. And best of luck.
You're in trouble, Lady Edelgard, no longer. Here it comes. Out of the way. You're done.
Launch into our battle. And proceed to cut us all down like that. Amusing.
I'll never be able to show my face around Lady Edelgard again.
I can only do what I can. Nothing's tougher than a battle-hardened merchant.
Hey, knock it off. I'm just a defenseless little girl. I told you to leave me alone, jerk.
I'm gonna go for Claude first.
Looks like it's down to
Claude's
us.
bow is a
Shall
pain
we?
in the ass to just because it's a zoning tool.
Let's. It will be good for the three of us to work together.
Indeed. Let's go. No need for us to hold back. Right, Edelgard?
Not sure we'll make a difference. But yes, let's give this foe everything we have.
These people seem quite serious for a mock battle.
Look out, there's a monster right behind you.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
Knock it off, Claude. not still standing when the battle's over. Here it comes! You're done!
Just like I thought, I'm no match for you in straight-up combat.
Here it comes!
Strange. Could have sworn I heard someone just now.
I was led to believe she would not be participating today. Perhaps the church granted the lady a special dispensation?
Wait, what's Ferdinand doing here? Oh, right. Today's the mock battle. So I guess this is the battlefield? Well, I'm totally lost.
I see you have taken the side of the enemy. Very well, then. Expect no mercy from me.
Huh? No, I'm just trying to find... Guess I'm not talking my way out of this one.
As if I did not have my hands full already. Perhaps the enemy of my enemy is a friend. What's the move here? I guess it would be better to take out the stronger one first. I can stand it. I'm done.
Ferdinand has fallen. Very well. In that case, I shall take you on myself.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I must retreat.
Not quite. The golden deer will not lose, for they have me. You are clearly no ordinary sellsword. Nothing. I lost? Oh, the absurdity of it all.
I never even got the chance to explain.
That mercenary is not supposed to be here. Or am I misremembering how this works?
Well, it would be a bit boring to call off the battle now. Why don't we join forces against our new foe?
3 classes against 1 highly skilled mercenary. I like it. Charge!
Okay, I know this is my fault, but come on!
We'll see who the real mercenary is.
I lost. Looks like it's time for me to hit the training grounds.
Is that really all you got? 'Cause I'm just getting started. It's time to bring the juice.
Bring them. What? Actually, never mind. I shouldn't be distracted. Show me what you've got. What a strange fighting technique. I wonder where it comes from.
Wow, this is like fighting a brick wall. Better cut my losses and pull back.
That's all I can manage today. But you'll be mine next time, I swear it.
That was close, but I'm glad it's finally over. Yeah, looks like I spoke too soon.
Third wave, move in!
Cover me, please. I'm going in.
Of course. Apologies, Your Highness. Best of luck.
This doesn't look good for me. Clearly, oh no. I need you, Ignace. You can't do this alone.
You mean me? I mean, yes. Let's go. I can only do what I can.
Hey, not just a defenseless little ball. I told you to leave me alone, jerk!
Nothing's tougher than a battle-hardened mercenary.
Make sure to protect me, Hubert.
Enemy behind you, so be sure to take the power benevolent flight. Do you have some mischievous aim in coming here? Is that merely my imagination?
You will trouble Lady Edelgard no longer.
You charge into our battle and proceed to cut us all down like white meat. How amusing.
I'll never be able to show my face around Lady Edelgard again.
Looks like it's down to us. Shall we?
Yes, let's. It will be good for the three of us to work together.
Indeed. Let's go.
Here it comes! You're done!
No need for us to hold back. Right, Edelgard?
Not sure it will make a difference, but yes, let's give this foe everything we have.
These people seem quite serious for a mock battle.
Our impromptu alliance is going quite well. Whether it's enough to win is another story.
It's not likely to expand. We need all of us at our best if we're to emerge victorious.
You're done!
Don't worry, Dimitri. I'll hold nothing back.
Look out, there's a monster right behind you. Hey, it was worth a shot.
Knock it off, Claude. The Black Eagles must admit defeat.
Is that all you got?
I'm joy to put my skills as a warrior to the test. The stronger the opponent, the better.
Yeah, I'd actually be fine with a weaker one, but you do you. Just like I thought. I'm no match for you in straight-up combat.
Time since I've had such a thrilling battle.
That's it for the golden deer.
That should be it, right?
The Blue Lions are defeated.
Oh my gosh.
Well done.
That's an S tier freaking gameplay.
The three of them together were a sight to behold.
Is it really okay that I won? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for this later. I will...
That was so hard.
I hate to say it, but you really showed us what's what out there.
I wasn't certain what would happen when you arrived, but you gave us as much as we could handle. It proved to be a fine test for us all.
Still, 3 houses laid to waste single-handedly. I hope word of this doesn't get out, or we'll never be able to show our faces again. You seem terribly powerful for a simple mercenary. Is there more to you than meets the eye?
Not that I know of. I'm just your run-of-the-mill sellsword. But I've been swinging a sword for as long as I can remember, so I guess I've got a trick or 3 up my sleeve that you weren't ready for. Honestly, it would have been kind of sad if I couldn't hold my own against a couple of academy kids.
We are not some amateurs fresh from the classroom. All 3 of us have experienced the horrors of live combat, yet you still outclassed us. So please do not downplay your skills. It only adds to our embarrassment.
Yeah, it's sort of shocking that the 3 of us together couldn't put up more of a fight. Maybe we should try to develop better chemistry.
There might come a time when we're forced to band together in a real battle after all.
You say that like you know something we don't. What could the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance do together? Take on Almyra's main force, perhaps?
It's purely hypothetical, I promise. Still, what's wrong with the idea? Don't you have any interest in fostering friendship between our regions?
I didn't say I was opposed to the idea.
Nor I. In truth, it would be good for us to be able to work together effectively.
You folks seem to get along pretty well. I think Fodlan's got peaceful days ahead with the three of you in charge. Of course, that means less work for me, which I'm not completely wild about.
Oh, I'm confident there will still be a need for mercenaries during such tranquil times.
Well, I'm gonna keep my sunny disposition and assume we'll all end up the best of friends. Speaking of, I think this is the perfect opportunity for a little celebration. Let's all sit down for a meal together without any of that messy house or allegiance stuff to complicate it.
That's a fine idea. In fact, I think we should come together in that fashion on a more consistent basis. I'm sure the monastery staff wouldn't mind, so long as our fate doesn't get too out of hand.
I can get behind that idea. But before we depart, there is one other matter that needs to be settled. I imagine people will be asking you for an explanation of what happened here today. I think we should come up with a cover story.
Fair enough.
Now this will be a true test for our fledgling alliance. I didn't expect it to come so soon, but here we are.
Hopefully we'll be more coordinated than we were in the battle against our friend here.
My, this is fascinating. All three of them seem to have their own little secrets tucked away beneath their amicable dispositions. But they're right about one thing. If they can remain on friendly terms, peace is all but assured.
It's too bad that we're fighting each other again.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
Reporting for duty.
For Lady Edelgard.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Right. 7 minutes, 500 enemies.
So, sure, let's try it.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Right then. Let us go to work. Crush every last gasp of morale from the throats of our foes.
I'll take the front.
It's not over.
Knowing when to retreat is a battle strategy.
How do you like me now? So, what should I be doing again? I have this.
I'm all right.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
There are avenues that
yet remain open to us.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Now, where to next?
Let's move.
I will gladly... Your punishment! No distractions.
Lend a hand, would you?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
And every getting their new weapons.
Can't say I like how this is unfolding.
I will gladly handle this.
Stand back.
That was easy.
Hardly a problem. Any final words?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Right then. Let us go to work.
I am your man.
The Edelgard's path to conquest continue.
There is not a question of course.
This'll be amazing! So, what should I be doing again?
I'm ready. I will gladly handle this.
Allow me. Finished.
Retreat!
My turn. Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
You'll make this fun for me. I'll give you a hand.
Your punishment!
Stand back.
Your man.
About time! Everyone and everyone and all women!
I'm the best. All victories stem from love.
Catcher's level 3, Jordan level 4, 5. Catcher level 4 now. Good. Catching everybody up.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Imperial army has invaded Burgundy, and will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants. So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Truth be told, we don't have enough hands. I could keep up with the army's less urgent task.
you do
We're
something
asking
for
around
me?
for volunteers, but I would really appreciate you patient as well. Looking for volunteers, help wherever we can. We all need to chip in.
Care to make yourself useful?
I often hope... Oh, stop.
Yay!
So you finished everything, but you're tired after work. Why not take a break at the mess hall?
Oh! What?
I make my own food. Why not learn out the army has ingredients you can use?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm going to enjoy every bite.
Impressive. By the way...
Hunger is the true enemy.
Stop.
Really?
No.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, I should have done this, like, before I even decided to go to battle.
Stop.
This... How did you...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Saga and green.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Give a gift.
That's very...
Right on.
What do I do? I need to be done. I'm very interested in the shirt. I hope something else can go good. Long way towards setting up a great many things.
Right. I'll take... Not happening. I'll glad... Oh. Not happening. Well?
That is all. Ah.
You have my...
Well, hi. Thank
Haven't unlocked yet? Not yet, right?
Please.
Yeah.
Greetings, friend. Not anyone. Is that actually? Oh, got it. What? What?
Alright, let's do support logs and then go back into it. Okay, actually, let's do support log last. I see the mage and their allies, mage and their armor. Everybody, save everybody. I'll upgrade them when they're ready.
No guts, no glory. Our mission is to...
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Right then. Let us go to work.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
There is not a question. Leap, provide aid. We can ill afford endless.
We can surmount any obstacle if we work together.
We're in bad shape over here.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short.
So...
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. You may continue to rely on me.
Is that all we've got? I will gladly handle this. Order.
Stand back. Right then. Let us go to work. I am your man. Rousing success. Objective fulfilled. There is not a question of can.
This'll be amazing!
Orders have been...
So... what?
Carried out. Now then. What
3,
comes next?
4.
Let us begin. I will gladly handle this. Order.
Right then. Let us go to work. My turn. Let's do it. There is not a question of can. This is for the glory of our army. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Did you...
So... what should I be doing again?
I'll see how marvelous I was. Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
That was easy.
Mission complete. I will gladly order.
So... what?
Right then. Let us... I am your man. There is not a question.
This'll be...
This is all my fault.
So... I'm ready.
I will gladly handle this.
Stand back. Right then. Let us... It's no use. We can't gain any ground. You may continue to rely on...
So... what should I be...
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
So...
allow me. Right then. I go for... There is not a question of can. Only a...
Perfect execution, wouldn't you say?
this'll be amazing!
You shall pay for this. You... Here.
I have this.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
This is the end.
wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Now, where to next?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
A perfect rescue!
I need more strength than that.
I'm a... Might I borrow you?
Another quest.
Don't let me down.
It's the can't exactly explain authority. Let me go to the personal quarters. Make everybody facilities master.
Allow me to assist with any
I already
matters regarding
got everything
the
level
facility.
max.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
We'll go to the training sector, do another level.
Time to work you into shape.
These two are done.
Everything feels new when you train together.
Time to work you into shape.
All is done for the sake of power.
Gaze upon.
My style. A fresh start.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yes.
Could use the help.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
No guts, no glory.
This battle will...
So, sure, let's try.
Right then. Let us go to...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're...
There is not a question. Be another victory I lay upon Lady Edelgard's robe.
So, what should I be doing again?
To
Watch
glory.
this.
If I may.
United, we are unbeatable.
2, 3, 4, 5.
It tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your arm.
There is not a question of can. Only a...
This'll be amazing.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No. We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Here I go. No mistakes.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong as I may. Right then. My turn.
We won't let this opportunity go to waste.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I'm dragging the others down.
About time.
Stay out of my way. Let us approach this macabre.
There is not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me. There is not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again?
Here I go. No mistake. Here I go. No mistake.
If I may.
Position.
Right there.
Secure.
I am your man.
About time.
Bringing it down.
If I may. My turn.
All we've got.
How do you like me now?
There's not a question of it.
We have your back.
I defy you.
I'll use this. I'll yield to no one. I got this. Get out of my way.
You shall pay for this. You hear? Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Success was to be expected.
We did it!
All right.
I hear that, yes. I see.
Let me do the activity.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
All right. All right, let's do this.
Feels like an eternity since I've seen the walls of Garrick Mach.
Who knew we'd leave as students and return at the head of the Imperial Army?
Lady Rhea must be so angry at us. Oh, why did I agree to come along?
We'll be lucky if angry is as far as her feelings go on the subject. I imagine she's apoplectic.
I don't know that word, but it has way too many syllables not to be scary.
The Knights of Saros will likely fight tooth and nail to stop us.
Well, we've got teeth and we've got nails, so I don't care who we're facing. I'll brush them all aside.
Worry not. While they may have a monastery to hole up in, we possess the superior numbers. Garrick Mach is well fortified, but not impregnable.
We can't assume victory based on numbers alone. Anything could happen. So let's just be careful.
Good. And remember, our goal is to seize the monastery, not raze it to the ground.
The soldiers are ready, Your Majesty. We can begin the attack at once.
The scouting is also finished. We know with certainty where the enemy will be taking its positioning. We are owing this to Monica and her perfect memory. She has incredible knowledge of this place.
As usual, Monica, your talents are invaluable.
I really didn't do much, Your Majesty. That is, it was truly an honor to assist you. Not to say I've finished helping you, of course. In fact, I am always at the ready.
Don't ever change, Monica. And finally, who do we have here?
This is my little sister Fleisch. I was given approval to make her my attendant.
Fleisch von Bergley's at your service, Your Majesty. My brother and I are, in your hands.
Ah, so you're Caspar's famous aunt who's actually younger than he is.
Yes, Your Majesty. The very same.
Fleisch is too green for battle, but she'll be providing support from behind the front lines.
You can rely on me.
I realize saying this might make the situation worse, but there's no need to be so nervous. If you act to the best of your abilities, all will be well. Now then, everyone, the time has come. The time to take Garreg Mach and reclaim Fodlan!
Jumping straight into the maw of our enemies, eh? Ooh, how exciting! Is this where I should talk about my heart racing?
Huh? Since when do we talk about your feelings? That's new.
Control the strongholds, got it.
For Lady Edelgard!
There's no stopping me.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
$18 minutes, 1,500 enemies, got it.
Do not throw away your
Wait.
lives from...
Looking for magic up.
Do not throw. Away your lives, friends. Be not reckless as you attend to our defense.
A defensive position within the monastery walls. This is merely a start. We must dispatch them at once.
Then the brute force approach it is. Garrick Mott must fall. We'll start on the lower level and work our way up, taking control of the walls. Split into groups and take those strongholds.
The enemy is desperate, and will most likely dispatch troops to recapture any strongholds we seize. Be on your guards for this tactic.
Why'd they drag me into this? Not fair.
If you don't want to fight, then surrender. I swear no harm will come to you.
So that's very nice of you, but they gave me a home seat. So I should probably put up at least some kind of fight. Okay, I'm losing. That's really bad.
It's loading, it's loading.
I sense a darkness in your power.
To think I would be serving the church and fighting my own homeland? Is this the goddess testing me?
If you harbor ill will towards them, then help us best them.
I know which them you're talking about.
My turn.
Well, it's not like I want revenge or anything, but sure. Sign me up.
Now! Constance, why are you of all people cooperating with the church?
All I can say is I was unlucky enough to be nearby when the church had need of fighters. I beg your forgiveness, your majesty. So ends my brief and meaningless existence.
Watch me.
I'm ready. Is this what you want? To die here in shame? This doesn't have to be your end, Constance. Join us. Fight with the Empire.
As you wish, your majesty. I do not deserve to throw my feeble existence away in such a manner.
The right flank has broken the enemy line.
The left is through as well, your majesty. Excellent job, both of you. But there is still much work to be done.
I will not sit idly by and allow Garrick Mott to be placed in further danger.
Alright.
Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Right then. Let us... I will see my duty done.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for...
The enemy is unleashing powerful magic. We can't hold out for long.
The enemy is after the strongholds we captured. They'll be retaken if we don't defend them quickly.
Some parts of the monastery walls appear weak. An armored unit could likely smash through and provide another way in.
I got this! It's not...
Your punishment! This is the end! I will gladly handle this.
Take a breather.
Enter Manuela.
This stronghold will fall!
Here I go. No mistakes.
My turn.
Need to intercept those reinforcements.
Those are the Knights of Seraph. We're never gonna stop them that easily.
Time to show how strong you've become.
Fresh soldiers incoming. Don't worry, we'll handle them.
An ambush from above. They are having the advantage, but we can turn it around.
Out of the way! The spotlight is mine! Pay attention, class!
Well, that's cool. Wait, it's the cool one. That's a cool special.
Watch me.
I think we've handled the situation.
Here I go. No
I actually held my own.
I have to defend the monastery, whatever it takes.
The enemy showed no sign of stopping. And if we don't keep an eye on our strongholds, we'll be sure to lose them.
Not a problem.
There. We've created a new path. Now we can reach the strongholds with greater ease.
Time for some punishment. Prepare to be amazed.
Into the fray! Stop me! I am Ferdinand Fun!
I'm ready.
Thanks for the rescue.
Take a breather.
We are you.
It is not a problem. We have preparedness for these things.
Broken through the walls? No! Send reinforcements at once!
Not a problem.
No! I have to do better, huh?
Take this! Does that mean he's given up?
Attack!
Prepare to be amazed.
Into the fray! The enemy has retaken a stronghold. We must keep a closer eye on such
Take a
things.
breather.
Keep going. Not a problem. We're making progress.
All right.
Not a problem. I've got it.
I will gladly handle this. Orders
There's not a question of can't. Leave this to me.
You know you've done it!
Watch me.
I'm ready.
My turn.
I will capture this stronghold.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently. We'll soon control the walls.
Into the We're losing ground. Dig in, all of you. We must hold out, no matter what.
Take a breather.
I care not for your reasoning. There can be no excuse for war. I must do everything in my power to stop this.
Retreat while you still can, Flame. I beg you.
Very well. Stay safe, my brother. Phew! I thought that scary magic would never let up.
All right, we have the ground surrounded. Now we probably just need to fight our way up to the monastery proper.
We can retreat no further. You Empire soldiers will rue the day you took up arms against Garrick Mach.
The spotlight is mine.
Watch me.
Enter my time for some punishment.
I will not ask you your reasons. Not anymore. But I will see your evil punished!
Take this!
you return to the Empire, Manuel. I still cannot believe you would take part in this fool's errand.
Hey! I won't bore you with pithy excuses, said it. This is simply the path I've chosen.
I never imagined you would struggle so. I defy you.
You know why you're struggling? Because you're using an axe instead of your lance.
Forgive me. I can fight no longer. The rest is up to you.
Into the fray!
Worry not, sir. Nor you, Flame. You both did well to hold them back this long. Now come forth, all of you. Protect Garreg Mach from those despicable rebels.
So Lady Rhea has decided to show herself at last. Stout hearts, everyone. Victory can only be ours if we strike her down.
I'm not faltering. I'll fight for Lady Rhea until the end.
Ready the heavy weaponry. We can no longer afford the luxury of worrying about collateral damage to the town.
We'll be in serious trouble if they target Her Majesty. We have to take control of those weapons right now.
I have to protect her.
Leave this one to me. Your punishment!
I'm sorry, Lady Rhea. I can't fight anymore.
Your efforts will not be in vain, Cyril.
This is the end.
Take a breather. The spotlight is mine. I will send these sinners to meet the goddess.
Fire is loaded and ready. Perhaps it is time to attack the enemy where it truly hurts.
Now, unleash the fire!
I am Ferdinand Fun!
I'm ready.
I am your man!
How could you set the town ablaze?
That's what you get for trying to target Her Majesty like a pack of cowards. Your punishment. Anything for Lady Edelgard.
So you have sullied yourself by joining the rebels. And others, I hope you came prepared to breathe your last. And what do you stand to gain for involving yourself in this?
It's not a mystery. I'm a merc, and she's got the coil code.
Explain yourself. Why do you betray the teachings of the goddess and seek to shatter Fodlan's fragile peace?
Seeing as I have no idea what you speak of, this is going to be a short discussion. Now either stand aside or face me.
I yield you the monastery for now, Edelgard. But know this, there will be no forgiveness for your blasphemous actions this day.
No, I don't expect there will be.
Take heart, everyone. Garrick Mach has fallen, and victory is ours.
Lady Rhea, are you hurt?
Oh, Catherine, you came.
Not soon enough. Garrick Mach is done for.
It is all right. For now, we must retreat. This path is unknown to the Empire. It will take us out to Aelel, the Valley of Torment. From there, we make for Fargus to seek aid.
The Empire attacked from the east, which means at least some of the Alliance's lords must have aligned with them. But those of the Kingdom are devout. We can trust them. I have already sent a messenger ahead requesting reinforcements, and, should the need arise, asylum.
In that case, I'll talk to my parents and ask for their assistance as well. Regardless, we should hurry. We can't let the Empire get ahead of us and send troops onto Kingdom soil. Now, follow me, if you would.
Thank you, Catherine. Let Edelgard have Garrick Mach for now. Let her enjoy this fleeting moment of glee. Because when we return here, Edelgard von Hresvelg will suffer a death beyond her greatest imagining.
Garrick Mach, you remain ever as resplendent as the day I left you.
The place cannot be so dear to your heart that it requires inferior poetry for an introduction.
Inferior? I will have you know that line comes from one of my favorite operas. However, I concede I may have gotten carried away, what with my head still swimming from battle.
Hey, I know exactly what you mean. Something about Garrick Mach is just special. And our victory here is gonna have a huge impact on the war, right?
Yes, this should be enough to lure some of the more indecisive nobles into our camp. I only wish I could vanquish the guilt I feel for turning on the church like this. Still, it was my decision to fight by 80's side, and I stand by it to the end.
I see. In that case, proceed as planned. Deploy the pursuit units immediately.
At once, Your Majesty.
So, Rhea and the others escaped with the help of a great white beast, did they?
Almost as if the Immaculate One that saved St. Seros has returned from the mists of legend. Although, it's a bit unnerving the way it sprung out of nowhere.
I knew we shouldn't have messed with Lady Rhea. She can be so scary. I'm just going to go back to my room and stay there until forever, okay? Okay.
Do as you like, Bernadetta, but realize your father will be arriving in Garrick Mach soon. This is the seat of the Church of Seros, and as bishop, his place is here.
Really? In that case, I think I'll just forget about the monastery and go with you.
Good. Just be aware we may be marching for the kingdom next.
The kingdom? I possess no love for the cold, but I will try to grin as I am bearing it. Point at the path to your foes, and I will be hunting them to their final breath.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Petra. Whether we capture or kill will depend on the foe. Now then, enough wasting time. We need to find Rhea, and we need her alive.
2 years ago? I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
You say fighting, but I think you mean instigating. Let's be fully clear about our role in all of this. Still, this is a positive turn of events for you, yes?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends. Still, you're probably right. This'll be a great chance to drive Geralt's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Listen up, boy. You're not going to believe this.
Judith, do you think you could ease up on the whole boy thing? I'm your fearless leader now, remember? But sure, tell me what happened.
You might want to take a seat for this. Garreg Monastery has fallen. Not even the great knights of Seiros could stop the invaders' overwhelming numbers.
Wait, what? That's not possible. They should still be days away from the monastery. How did they manage to deliver an army of that size to the gates of Garreg so quickly? Unless... this can't be happening. Did Count Gloucester turn? And Acheron too?
I'm afraid both houses fly Imperial colors now. House Phlegethon yielded the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrddin, and Gloucester waved them right on through.
Those filthy liars! When I warned them the Empire was raising an army, they couldn't stop puffing their chests and crowing about how they'd hold the border. But it looks like the Empire had already gotten to them. This is all my fault for not keeping my ear to the ground.
I'm afraid that wouldn't have helped, fearless leader. All the dirty dealings were handled via letter.
But now I've lost the initiative, and against Edelgard no less. She can come at the Alliance with gloves off now. This is a real problem. What is it?
Sir, we have an unexpected guest. It's, Lord Holst of House Goneril.
Holst? What's the strongest man in Leicester doing at my door? Besides thinking about battering it down, I mean.
You can ask him yourself, sir. He is present.
Apologies for dropping by without warning, my lord. I just happened to be near Deirdre when word reached me about Garreg Mach.
I didn't realize you were in our neck of the woods, Holst, but please, come make yourself at home. As fate would have it, I was just pulling my hair out over the exact same problem. Can you believe that Count Gloucester? He turned on us like it was nothing. If I don't handle this situation with the Empire delicately, it will fracture the Alliance. If you have any sage advice, now would be a great time for it. Or muscle. I'll take muscle if that's what I can get.
I came here to help however I can. We must work together to keep Leicester safe, and more importantly, free.
Garreg Mach has fallen to the Empire, Your Majesty.
I did not expect it would last long. Is Lady Rhea safe?
Yes. She escaped, and is on her way here with a small force.
I see.
This won't be like granting asylum to your standard refugee. If we take the Archbishop in, it will be tantamount to declaring war on the very Empire. Is that a risk you're willing to accept, Your Majesty?
It is. We have already thoroughly discussed the matter with the Kingdom's lords. Even if I refrain from deciding publicly one way or the other, the Empire will still insist that we hand Lady Rhea over. The Kingdom's people and government are too frail to stand without the Holy Church's support. I agree with her ultimate goal, but such a situation calls for gradual reform over time. The Emperor's desire to tear it up rapidly will not do.
Then it is a good thing we've prepared for such contingencies. I will start by sending a party to ALL to welcome our new guests.
Thank you. I would go myself if I could, but I'm needed here to prepare for the war. For now, send messengers to Counts Galatea and Karen, imploring them to muster troops for our defense. Oh, and send for House Fraldarius as well. Let's make sure our new Duke earns his title.
Grave news, Your Majesty.
What is it now?
Count Rowe has declared fealty to the Empire and is marshalling his troops as we speak. Also, one of his bannermen, Lord Lenato, is moving to hunt down and slay the Archbishop.
We have long held our suspicions about House Rowe, but I never expected their actions to plunge us into war.
And after all the discussions we've had to prevent exactly this, he must believe his reason is just.
Very well then. Our plans have changed. I will go and meet with Lady Rhea personally, and House Fraldarius will serve as my guard. Inform Galatea and Karen. They are to gather their troops in Erebus and Geraint lands.
Lord Lenato was once a faithful servant to the crown. Will you now see him executed?
I have no mercy for traitors, no matter their pasts. On the contrary, I have an obligation to protect the kingdom from his kind. We've struggled long to attain this peace. I will not permit the Empire to crush it beneath their foot now.
Scarlet Blaze. Skirmish in the fog. The Empire captures Garreg Mach, and when the lords of Fargus and Leicester declare their allegiances to the Central Church, they incur Edelgard's ire. She sends one army to the Alliance under the command of her war minister, Count Bergles, and leads a second herself to the kingdom's Castle Gaspar, the bastion of Northern Row.
Lady Edelgard, we have received an urgent message from Count Rowe. Apparently, he has taken up arms against the kingdom.
What is he thinking? He was supposed to join his troops with ours so we could use our combined strength to strong-arm more of their neighbors into declaring fealty for us. What use is a plan if the man won't follow it?
It also seems that Lord Lenato, one of Rowe's castled bannermen, has gone so far as to mount a one-man crusade against the Archbishop. He has long held deep enmity for Lady Rhea, and likely leapt into action at news of Garreg Mach's fall. I should have suspected he would lack self-control when it came to his vengeance. Naturally, the kingdom mobilized troops in response, and now move to strike Lenato down as we speak.
So where does this put us? Can we get reinforcements to him in time?
You want to save the man, Your Majesty? If I may, we would march all that way for what, exactly?
Imagine the consequences of leaving him to die. We need our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. Always.
Of course, Your Majesty. I will make the arrangements straight away. The region northeast of Castle Gaspar is shrouded in deep fog this time of year. That likely accounts for why they are currently only engaging in minor skirmishes. which means we still have time to intervene.
Good. Now make our plans known to the others. I'm counting on you, Hubert.
At once, Your Majesty.
All of this makes me even more concerned about the situation in Leicester. Nothing has impeded Minister Burghley's march east, has it?
It has not. In fact, Count Gloucester has given him leave to garrison our troops there. I hear he has begun turning the screws on House Ordelia, and any other lords who have yet to make their allegiances clear. On the other hand, the Alliance's more powerful houses have united in their condemnation of Count Gloucester's actions. The Minister may soon face a battle with Houses Regan and Goneril, if not others.
I can't picture a battle the Minister wouldn't win most handily. Still, the Alliance's new leader, Claude, is an unknown quantity. We can't risk underestimating his skill.
Quite right. One can never be too cautious.
Do you have a moment?
Do you have a moment? No, I gotta do support logs and I'm gonna end the stream. So I'm gonna do the support logs and end the stream pretty much.
You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war. On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
What? Is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
Honestly, I think the whole thing's one big, ugly mess. I mean, look at how many innocent lives it's costing us. Still, I know this wasn't just some spur-of-the-moment decision. You gave it a lot of thought, and this was the best path you could find forward. So who really cares what little old me has to say?
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
It's like you said, I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war. Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it? The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farmhands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait. But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason, right?
Yes, of course. You certainly don't mince words. Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Yeah, I think it just kind of comes with the territory. I've been at this a long time, and lost more than my fair share of friends over the years. Not to mention all the horrible things I've done just for a fistful of gold.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
Well, there's a face I'm not used to seeing on the training grounds. Something wrong, Hubert?
I have merely come to examine the equipment. I hear whispers that it is in quite the state. Further, my being here should come as no surprise. Her Majesty and I train in these grounds often.
I never would have guessed. Can't say I'm not jealous, though.
Shall I put in a request with Her Majesty on your behalf? I'm quite certain she'd join you.
Oh, that's not what I meant. She's actually the one I'm jealous of. I mean, I never get to train with you.
Me? In any case, if you do desire a session with either myself or Her Majesty, you only need ask. A mercenary with no backing such as yourself has much to gain by earning Lady Edelgard's favor. Of course, we would not be without benefit. Your rise in standing would paint an ideal picture for our people.
How do you mean?
Many commoners crave progress, a path upward in life, and your example would prove that path exists. The common folk would never expect to see their emperor train alongside someone of your dubious origins. At least not outside the pages of a fairy tale.
Dubious origins? Little harsh, don't you think? Still, it doesn't sound too bad if I can use that to help lift people up.
On the other hand, your presence would also cause great turmoil amongst the elites of our society. They may even despise you. A symbol of the ungrateful commoner, granted privilege well beyond their station.
Oof. But hey, Dorothea's a commoner too. Why don't they hate her?
Dorothea is a famed former songstress, well esteemed in the upper echelons of society. Your situation is vastly different.
Right. Well, no point worrying about it if it's gonna happen no matter what.
Precisely. Things may yet change in the years ahead, but for now all we can do is live with it.
So coddling the elites means the commoners end up oppressed, while hoisting commoners up only agitates the elites. Glad I'm not the one who has to rule the Empire. This whole thing sounds like a total mess.
A mess indeed.
Ah, fiery as ever. What an inspiring sight.
Oh, hey Ferdinand. You think so? The way I see it, a mercenary who doesn't train every day probably won't stay a merc for long.
I cannot dispute your logic. Though, I must say, you never did strike me as a typical mercenary. And your upward trajectory has proven me right. To go from nothing to a commander rivaling even the finest of nobles as quickly as you have is astounding. You are the most intriguing woman.
Intriguing? Is that supposed to be a compliment? I've just made a habit of giving my all.
You're all, you say?
Something wrong?
To the contrary, I find your attitude inspirational. We are birds of a feather, you and I. Every task I undertake must also be done to utmost perfection. Polishing my armor? It shall have a mirror sheen. Cooking a meal? Let not even a single ingredient go to waste. True nobility means surmounting any challenge before you with no less than every fiber of your being.
That's taking it a little far, don't you think? Maybe you're not wasting food, but what about your time and energy? And I'm not any sort of noble, you know.
I am aghast. Are you suggesting that devoting myself fully to every endeavor is wasteful?
I mean, yeah. If you put your all into every little thing, you'll run out of stamina right when you need it most. You're like the knight in that proverb, the one who spends all day building a fence around his Pegasus, only for it to fly away.
Valuable advice for a Pegasus, perhaps, but I am no beast. I am Ferdinand von Aegir.
I know that you're different. I do. But everyone needs to take it easy sometimes. If you always keep your bowstring taut, it's just gonna snap when you actually need to fire.
I assure you I am no bowstring either. But I take your point. However, there is no cause for concern. As I have told you on multiple occasions, I am Ferdinand von Aegir. Whether I am resting, enjoying leisurely pursuits, or simply in contemplation, I always apply all my energy to the task at hand. At work or at rest, I will forever give it my all. Ha ha ha!
Seriously? What's full-on resting even look like?
Wow, that was amazing! No wonder Edelgard trusts you so much.
Oh, hey, Caspar. You weren't so bad out there yourself. Not that I'm surprised. You must make House Burgleys proud.
Don't I wish? I'm still pretty steamed about how the last battle went. I can't even outshine you right now, let alone my father. Ugh, it really burns me up.
You think? I don't know much about your dad, but I'd say you're on par with me at least. Maybe even better.
Sheesh, sore winner much? Just you wait though, I'm only getting started. Old Caspar here's gonna upstage you once and for all, and I'm gonna do it for me.
Okay, but think about it. I'm a mercenary and you're a noble. I'll have way more chances than you to excel in battle, which also means way more chances to die. Meanwhile, your dad's the Minister of Military Affairs. You falling in combat definitely wouldn't be a good look.
You've got that all wrong. Since I'm his second son, I'm completely expendable as far as he's concerned. Ever since I was born, me and my brother were treated completely different. I don't have a shot at being the heir. Which means the only way I'm getting ahead in life is by proving myself in battle. I mean, I guess I could always go into politics or education or something. The point is, whatever I want to do, I've got to climb up from the bottom to do it. And the climb I picked means building a name for myself on the battlefield, no matter the risks.
It's almost like you're a mercenary. I never thought a noble could have that kind of motivation. You're a lot more inspiring than you give yourself credit for, Caspar.
It's nothing. I mean, I've still got the Burgleys' name to lean on and all, so I'm better off than just any old merc.
Right. I guess I'm starting to get why you're so competitive with me now. But you should know, I'm not the kind of girl to back down from a challenge. I've been honing my craft as a mercenary for as long as I can remember, even since I was a kid. So you can train till your muscles give out if you want. Some noble brat's not gonna beat me.
Oh yeah? Fine. I know I'm not gonna catch up to you overnight. But it'll happen someday. Just you wait.
Manuela. She must be out. Did I hear something? Oh, wait. Is she sleeping in one of the patient beds?
Oh, you. So silly.
She's smiling. I wonder what she's dreaming about.
Wait, don't go. So you're just gonna leave?
Uh-oh. Now she's scowling. Looks like things are going downhill fast.
Get back here. You'll regret this. You hear me? I'll never forget.
Morning, Manuela.
Oh my. I don't even remember falling asleep. I don't suppose I was talking in my sleep, was I?
You said something about someone leaving, like, don't go.
Yeah, that's what happened in the dream. I thought I'd found the one. But in the end, he cast me aside. Just thinking about it makes me furious. How is it that even in my dreams I am hopelessly single? Oh, yeah. I need a moment.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, but could I trouble you for a glass of water? Phew, that is much better. Thank you.
You got it. But, it smells like you've been swimming in booze. Are you hungover?
I might be. Is that a problem?
Well, I don't think the infirmary is supposed to look like a bear charged through here. That seems like a problem to me.
Back off, will you? You're the one who trounced in here unannounced and eavesdropped on my private, if humiliating, sleep-talking. And now you're attacking me for a tiny hangover in a messy room? Who do you think you are? My mother-in-law?
What? No. But as your friend and comrade, I can't not say anything.
I know, you're right. I'm sorry. I tend to fly off the handle when I'm embarrassed. Hey, can I ask you for one teensy favor?
You want me to pretend like none of this ever happened, right? Don't worry, I won't tell a soul.
You're a class act. Thank you. Well, I don't want everyone to think worse of me than they already do. I mean, honestly, where did it all go wrong? Did you know I was once a diva with the Mittelfranc Opera Company? But now, apparently I'm just a shadow of my former self. Can you believe how rude that is? Why would you kick a girl when she's down?
What? But I didn't...
How about this? In lieu of hush money for our little secret, perhaps I'll let you hear me sing next time. I'll show you that this diva's just as dazzling as ever. Now you have something to look forward to. Anyway, did you need something?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm sure I had a reason to come in here, but now I don't have the slightest idea what. Yuritsa? What's wrong?
Not here, either.
Hey, hold on. If you're looking for someone, I'd be more than glad to help.
Leave me be.
Friendly as ever, I see. Guess you weren't much different back when you were a professor, either. Why don't you let me help you? You seem worried.
How could you tell?
You're not exactly hiding it. You nearly busted the chapel door clear off its hinges.
I'm looking for someone. She is injured.
Huh? Did someone go missing from the infirmary? Wait, are you talking about an enemy?
Not an enemy. However, she fled when she saw me.
Well, then why would she run? Oh, I get it. Was it Bernadetta?
Not her. Though, the one I seek was likely frightened by me as well.
Well, you're not really the most approachable guy. There's kind of this murdery aura about you. Like, if I let my guard down for even a second, it'd be the last thing I ever do.
That is not my intention.
I know that, but you'd probably still scare the life out of someone who's already jumpy. Even a beast would turn tail and run if it caught sight of the Death Knight.
Then, what would you suggest? I will never capture her at this rate.
Your biggest problem is that you always look like you're out for blood. Maybe we should start there. Just try to smile when the two of you talk. And definitely don't look like you're gonna kill her.
When we talk? Interesting. Time is wasting. I must go.
Wait, Yuritsa? Is he really gonna be okay?
So when it comes to President, that is the situation. Yes, I see.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? Such zeal.
Ah, Hubert. What are you doing here at this hour? Up to your usual intrigues behind Edelgard's back?
I would thank you not to make such blind and rude assumptions when you lack any basis for them.
Well, yes. I suppose I was making assumptions. You have my apologies.
Not at all. I am, in truth, up to my usual intrigues, so your amends are quite unnecessary.
Oh, all right then. Hold a moment. You were?
In any event, what are you reading with such vigorous intent?
Listen to me, Hubert.
A book of past judicial precedent, is it? Ah, and specifically concerning the prosecution of nobles.
Yes. I have a mind to settle matters with my father. The letter of the law considers rebellion a capital crime, but practically speaking, that is not the case. Members of the nobility are especially likely to be granted clemency, and all the more so in recent years.
Yes, they expiate their guilt by surrendering peerage, providing assets and information, and leaning on the strength of their past meritorious deeds. In short, the nobility make full use of every excuse available to hold tight to their miserable lives. One could pluck off their arms and legs and leave them to fester in the dankest of prisons, and they would still come wriggling back to the surface. So long as they are permitted to live, that is.
Like with the former Marquis Vestra?
That one did not serve his emperor properly, and acted in a manner easily construed as treasonous. This is incontrovertible fact.
Go on.
Sadly, he resisted arrest and lost his life in the unfortunate incident that ensued. His guilt, or innocence, on the matter of treason will remain forever shrouded in mystery.
That sounds like a careful bit of sophistry to me. It appears to anyone with half a mind that you thought him guilty and had him executed. As a noble, he should have been judged in public, as is right and proper, no?
So long as they are permitted to live, the noble creature struggles desperately to continue doing so. Such is ever their nature.
Which is precisely why I am investigating precedent. In order to block any means by which my father could escape justice. I will not allow him to stage a comeback. I will see my father properly judged for his crimes.
But could you, if matters came to that? I wonder.
It is not a question of can or cannot. The man will be dealt with, and by my hand. I could never forgive myself otherwise. Not as the inheritor of the title of Duke Ire, nor as the one to succeed him as Prime Minister.
It is for Her Majesty to decide such things. However, if it proves to be in Her Majesty's interest, I suspect this resolve of yours will be most welcome.
Alright, that's it. Thanks for watching. I hope you all have an enjoyable day.